Siemka Bezi, witam. Alkoholików wstrętny. Tylko ciągle o piciu. Ja nie wiem, to byś chlał całymi dniami i nocami. Aż by ci się przelało. A cicho, coś mi się tu... Nie ten teges widzę. Siemka Feniks, witam. Siemano, siemano. Mariano Italiano. W dwójkę teraz by grasz? W dwójkę, nie? A ty, Feniks, zainstalowałeś już tego Dishonored? Czy co tam instalowałeś? Dishonored, nie? To będzie grane. Bo nie taką tapetę sobie ustawiłem do gry. To z Days Gone'a widzę, że mi zostało, ale wziąłem, zmieniłem. Powinna się wgrać chyba. Wydaje. A, jeszcze dwa. A no tak, zapomniałem. Faktycznie, to nie, bo u ciebie to trochę trwa to ściąganie. No tak, przecież wczoraj mówiłem, że jeszcze kilka dni i dopiero będziesz grał. Gdzieś, co tak mam głośno w słuchawkach? Wydawało mi się, że przyciszyły mnie. No to po co grałeś? Trzeba było sobie pobrać do końca i... Mam chuj z kolegą. Dobra, tutaj co my... Skażona... Flądra. A, biorę wszystko, później to posprzedaję, cholera. Pozbieramy tutaj całe to tałatajstwo. O, ćwirek tu ze mną jest, widzę. Pasuje tego jego tatę znaleźć, tego koguta w końcu. Tak będzie łaził, będzie mi ćwirkał. Ćwirek. Ćwirek, ćwirek. Jak nie miałeś w co grać? W Drakensanga sobie zagraj. Czy jakąś tam małą aktualizację dali, coś tam, jakieś nowe dzienne chyba, czy... Nawet nie wiem sam. Nie sprawdzałem jeszcze. Nie wiem w ogóle, czy ta aktualizacja się udała? Czy tam działa wszystko? Bo jeszcze właśnie nie sprawdzałem jej. Cholera wie. Klucz do składu ryb. Kto tu ma telekinezę? Jak poza zasięgiem? Przecież telekinezę masz. O. Właśnie.
Careful now. That's a trap.
To tam kurwa wlazł na to, no ja pierdolę, co za mongoł jakiś. A chuj. Jebać to. Wlazł to wlazł.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Bo mi piszczka nie zajebało.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Zajebało piszczka. Kurwa, nie zrobiłem... Na chuj ten piszczek tu w ogóle ze mną zszedł. Ja pierdolę. No bo tutaj jakaś menda wlazła. Uruchomiła pułapkę. Ja się będę pierdolił. Nie ty, nie, ty otwórz to wytrychy.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar. Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the...
Kurwa, ta kura znowu zginęła, no. Pizdy.
One barrel of fish...
W sumie to mam pewien pomysł.
Oh, this place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
The fish wished it had been the one that got away. The fish wished it had been the one that got away. One barrel of fish stands out from the...
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Mi się nie da. Nie da się tego rozbroić, tej pułapki? Może trzeba w nią wejść.
Look out. I see a
No i
trap
teraz ją
nearby.
wyłączyć. To spierdalać stąd wszyscy. No właśnie.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Kurwa, jakaś męta w to wlazła. No z tą kurą będzie trochę przejebane, bo... Będzie mi ginęła. Ciekawe. To bym musiał spróbować ją wypalić może tam w tym piecu. Przeniósłbym tą beczkę. I taki mam plan właśnie. Myślę, że da się ją przenieść. Chyba że zrobili tak, że się nie da. Da się. Otworzyłbym ją najlepiej w jakimś... Aha. Nie da się. Znaczy, może nie da się schować do tego... do sakwy, ale w ten sposób bym ją przeniósł do tego mniejszego pomieszczenia. Tylko ta kura dalej mi tutaj będzie. Ciekawe, czy jak wyjdę na chwilę i czy jak wejdę, to czy ona będzie ze mną, czy nie zostanie na górze. Jak zostanie na górze, to przynajmniej nie zginie. Dobra, ćwirek, ty tu zostań. O, zajebiście. Teraz nie zginie przynajmniej, niech tam siedzi na górze. Co to jest w ogóle? Czyli nie dało się to zrobić w taki sposób. Jestem wybuchowy, skurwysynek. To nic, niech one to wybuchną. Te też są wybuchowe. Tu też są wybuchowe. Dobra. Witam. Pojedziemy. Sobie wyjść z tego ognia.
Come die with me. I know you. I know your scars. I'll rip apart your scars. I know you. I know your might. I kill. I know you. I know your might. I kill your might.
Oj, tutaj jest beczka wybuchowa, niedobrze. Ale... robimy to tak w takim razie.
Come play with me, Sabine. Come die Come play with me, Sabine. Come.
Ten nie biegaj tak po tym, kurwa, ty też. Co, jeszcze ktoś tu jest? Dlaczego jeszcze walka się nie zakończyła? Zakończyła się.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you send inside, you find not...
Dobra. To tutaj tyle. Co mogę to posprzedawać? To są jakieś, nie wiem... Coś tam z kuźni, jakieś pustki. Nic więcej nie ma, nie? Wygląda na to, że nie.
Don't you come near me. My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough. Well, let me see. You tried the yellow ridgeback. Ah, yes, it's coming back to me now. A wily creature. Find somewhere that peddles alertness herb mix. Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that peddles these herb mixtures. My findings are very promising, but...
He glances up.
If I didn't ask you to leave before, I'm asking you to leave.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
He tries to look shocked. Fails. Knows it. Knows you know it too.
Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arks. He hides them in the basement, and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for, and you don't find Lohar. Lohar finds... And when he does, expect trouble. I admire your bravado.
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern. Glad to hear it. You'd just be buying yourself trouble in this town. What Julian doesn't know can't hurt. Get the hell out of here. I'm done. Get the hell out of here. I'm done talking.
Kurwa, tam naczelnik był legendarny. Teraz się chyba nie trafi. Mogę save'a zrobić po nim. Trafił się.
I'm approaching this the wrong way. Must be.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
You can figure this out. Come on.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen. Coronation!
Buying or selling? Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I'm not too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
safe among friends. Never forget it. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, right? You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Kurwa. Ja pierdolę. Co ja żem to odjebał?
Keeping it together, right?
A posprawdzam jeszcze. Przywództwo, zemsta, uniki.
You're safe among friends.
Kurwa.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Queen Justinia executes 2,000 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, free. I'm all right. As long as we're You're safe among friends. Never forget. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Ja go nie będę nosił. To mnie zastanawia, ciekawe.
Wouldn't you like to know?
No.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Culprits.
keeping it together, free. I'm all right. As long as we don't
Dobra, popatrzmy, komu to by można było dać. Czy coś lepszego jest? 32. Zręczność, geomancja, telekineza, przywództwo. Zręczność. Dajemy.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Kondycja. Mostwo. 2 do szermostwa. Handel, tu mamy zemstę, przywództwo 3% uników. Dobra, idziemy dalej.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think of it.
To jest słabsze.
Safe among friends.
24. No to jego to można było nawet 16. Mag ma lepsze pierścienie, to nawet tam nie idę do niego. 25 składamy. A sama kryt. 6,2 zemsta wytrwałość.
Never forget it.
No, to już pasuje tamten. I tak jest już słabszy dużo. Dobra. No jeszcze jedna rzecz.
How you holding up?
The carved figure is a resplendent sight. Your touch.
Prawie w skrzyni te unikaty. Po co ja je będę nosił? Będą potrzebne czy coś, to wtedy wezmę. Zemsta zbroi pożeracza. Chciałem coś tam sprawdzić. Przy okazji.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Then why
Okej. Tutaj chciałem to postawić z ciekawości i rozpalić. Co to było w ogóle? Gdzie to było? Ciekawe, czy to można właśnie jakoś tak podpalić. Jest to mieszanka czujności. Stawiłbym tu, powiedzmy. Nie. Ewentualnie jeszcze jakoś inaczej. Może tak. Nie. Chyba, że to do pieca by można było wsadzić. No, ale to nie do tego. To się nie da do tego. To tam moja znajoma ze szpitala. Ta dupka młoda. Codziennie. Wczoraj jak mi zadzwoniła o 11 w nocy, to po pierwszej skończyła. A wiesz, singielka, nie? No to... Do czego nie? A 5 lat młodsza ode mnie.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Glad to see you well.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Feniks doradca sercowy.
Until later then.
Kurde, pisze mi cały czas. Nie mogę się na grze skupić.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Dobra. Co my tu dalej mamy? Co my tu dalej mamy w planach? W sumie tak, tutaj do tej knajpy miałem iść. Tam już jakiś domek mały. Zobaczę, czy tu magistrów nie ma przy tym moście. Bym ich zajebał. No i idę do tej knajpy. A, no i tam jest jakieś całe... W podziemiach to, takie... miasteczko krasnoludów, czy coś takiego. Trzeba będzie tam zaglądać. Co?
You can stay there with the dirty lizards
Oni
and
tam
Joe's
mówili.
mum until you're cured.
I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be. They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf.
Tu jakaś chałupka. Teraz tam pójdziemy, zobaczyć, czy to magistrów nie ma przy tym moście. Są, no proszę. Jak miło. Będzie wpierdol pięknie.
Something got your attention, boy?
What is it, boy?
He smells a sorcerer.
Halt! The hound smells... Haven't got a collar for you. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Didn't have hounds on them, did they? I'm sorry, but I've got...
Ja. A gdzie jest ten piszczek? Ja czasami nie zajebałem tutaj piszczka? Nie, jeszcze żyje. tu jeszcze ogar jest. Większy damage to zajebie. Dobra. Gdzie jest piszczek? Gdzie jest piszczek? Oto jest pytanie. Ale nie zginął na pewno, bo się nie pojawiło mi z questa. I żyje. To by może zrobić tak. O jest. Ten tu śpi? Kto to jest? Na wejściu siedzi? Tak, śpi. No ciekawe, ciekawe. Zrobię sobie tu sejwika głównego. A wiesz, Felix, co jest najlepsze w tym wszystkim? Że my jesteśmy z tego samego miasteczka oboje. Tylko jakoś wcześniej się nie znaliśmy. A spotkaliśmy się w tym... w szpitalu, kurwa, 60 km dalej. O, kuchenka, może tu się da to podpalić. Gdzie to jest? Gdzie to jest? Kuźwa. Co ja, ślepy? O, tu jest. No niezłe jaja, nie? Jego pióra wykorzystuje się do stworzenia zbroi. O! Ciekawe. Bo tu mam jakieś przepisy właśnie na... Potrzebuję jakichś sępich piór. Jakiś unikatowy ten... Pazury sępa. Są potrzebne właśnie te... Pobłogosławione pióro sępa. Tak nie do końca jest to widzę przetłumaczone, bo to jest jakieś... bo to było DLC. No chuj tam. Co to za spanie?
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Zobaczymy może coś nowego.
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess. Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's done.
Kto tam ma najwyższą bystrość? Ale perswazję ma niską znowu jaszczur.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You must... She calmly opens...
What do you want? Nah, nice quiet spot. Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silver... Ain't hardly nothing. This is the warmest corner in the house.
Aha, sukces niemożliwy.
Wine all you want.
Before you can ask...
Tak czy inaczej, sukces jest niemożliwy w tym. Mówisz?
It won't budge.
Teleportowałem ją z taboretów. Dobra, nie chcę mnie wpuścić. Tam się można też inaczej dostać. Jeszcze nie byłem w tej knajpie. Tam się można tym tunelem dostać przez więzienie.
The dwarf is
No, pogadam
unnaturally
z nią
she
ogólnie.
What do you want? Nah, cobwebs. Ain't hard. Why?
Before you
Dobra, tu się coś zaktualizowało. I ogólnie coś tu już wiemy o tym. A, tu jest zablokowane. Dobra, idę do knajpy teraz. Tu coś jeszcze, jakiś kotek chodzi. Kotek! Kotek, kotek, kotek. A no, tu dziadu.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream.
The cat's belly grumbles as he prepares to scarf down the fish. It isn't likely to be a graceful sight. The cat looks up at you and gives you a groggy meow in thanks.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6.
Co mi tam zaznaczył? Tam coś, skarbkat.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Heckish! Is that a joke of... If it is, it's only a little funny. But you tried, and that's something. So here. Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and magister boots to peck. Now if you'll excuse me.
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey? Sure, why not? Not all of 'em hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the...
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Go on and scoot then, honey.
I've spotted something.
Why the devil is this store
No, coś tu jest.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells! How about a little... Oh, that's what I get. Bloody tank makes a little... Oh, fish into some of my stew. Save me, Lucian! Oh, heavens!
They got that arena.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Fajny, zostawiłbym mnie może sobie.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Musiałbym skompletować cały taki na zamianę zestawik. A, nie ma kasy już? A, masz. Albo nie.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well. Until later.
Dobra.
That's no good.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. He might be a greedy little junk peddler, and a sort. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal them. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, I served the Magisters for years with utter loyalty, but they banished all but humans from their ranks. I won't abandon them, though. They still need me. What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have... What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
The elf straightens to his full height, martial and unwavering.
I swore an oath. I won't turn my back on it. Not now, not ever.
The elf shrugs listlessly, his eyes scanning his omnipresent collection of...
Plenty of suspects. Plenty of maybes. Precious little progress, though. I'm still convinced that the tavern is key to all this, though. What? And you think that's an excuse for me to stop trying? I'll never stop. Not until this matter is... Who would do this?
Dobra. Zobaczmy, co tu się ciekawego dzieje.
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet you'd even write a poem for you. Sidled up
May the
all
seven
nice
usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
That divine voice, that idyllic poetry. I could loop.
A valiant warrior against the void.
If they got nothing to
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The Wanderer promised he'd be here.
You're good as the Magister's caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't know if you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid...
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivellon. What say you?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment, save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human? Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed the bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. Of silver, gold, and diamonds now dispose. If we got nothing, friends and lovers, find your true repose.
Dlaczego on w tym stole? Znaczy to nie jest stół, tylko
Journey forth and tread the proper
podest.
And shout to all, the human.
Beautiful, isn't he?
No, even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Keep going, will you?
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
Hey,
They shall not
Rudy.
stop till all the world's a waste.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
With friends and lovers, find your true repose.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that's. Drink or shut up. Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a...
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim bar.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business. Can you just not... Cheers to you, me.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you. Another. Give me one good reason.
She dumps a heavy arm around your shoulder and pulls you in close, her breath hot and sour in your face.
Look at this. This.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you.
She jerks her arm away from you and gazes lovingly at the welts. She doesn't look up as she speaks.
There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she's downstairs. And now I'm different. It's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now, you understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine. Well, what? I need to go. Thanks for drinking with me. So, till next time.
And signs of all other cultures.
Huh? Oh, you?
She taps her fingernail on the glass of amber ale she offered you before. It's still...
Come on, have a drink.
So journey forth and tread the proper trail.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? For joy! Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. But it's been too long since I've seen him. You come into my house and sling around. You animal! Stay away from my bar, you hear? I can arrange to have that wagging serpent ripped right out of your head. Didn't you hear me, you bleeding fool? Stay away from my bar!
This world of war and cruelty they created.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your back. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but...
Signs of all other cultures erased. Of silver, gold, and diamond.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
And lovers find your true repose.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving me other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite. Don't come back.
Co?
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
Another saucer!
Zrobię save'a głównego. Może nie będę mu użył go za... Chociaż nie, chuj tam z nią. W końcu rodzina magistrów.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter as she slides.
And that's... Drink or shut up.
She slides.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left. Can you...
Her gaze.
Damien. Another. Psh. Give me one good reason.
She dumps.
Look it.
She shows.
I know how to make it better. I can fix. There's a. See, there's this. She's downstairs, and now I'm different. It's in her lips. I changed the right way, and then you understand how sometimes you just want to be fine. That's just it, isn't it? That's just it. You ought to...
She looks at you earnestly, her eyes gleaming.
I seem good, don't I?
Dobra.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased.
A w sumie zamiast telekinezy jedna rzecz jeszcze. Ale to nie, bo przywództwo jest tutaj. A chuj tam.
A prim woman in a star.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace yourself for the incoming blow, but she instead points her finger.
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment. Well, you can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better. But that can't be helped now, I suppose. Not everyone received the same education as my Niles. He's a magister, mind. Dead. So what are you after? And where did you hear that? That disgraced elf who's been loitering outside my establishments. If I were you, I wouldn't pay any heed to the ramblings of that fool. We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll stick to your ribs, coming right up, darling.
Paging anyone up that looks that funny.
What can I do for you? How about a little amber? My boy Niles' favourite. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's. Here, have a little something to eat. Niall's is big. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe ye me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. Well, Lucian, here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated.
O, tak to będzie lepiej rozwiązane.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs then a
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a decay. A bold choice, on the face of it. Unless you're looking for some...
He raises an eyebrow and...
Silver, gold, and diamonds now dispose.
Pierdalaj cioto.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah! You truly are my saint.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savouring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat. He pauses in anticipation, then frowns.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all...
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was... killed by those void beasts.
A właśnie, z tymi psami muszę pogadać, co tam wyczuwały niebezpieczeństwo. Zapomniałem sobie w tej piwnicy, teraz sobie przypomniałem o nich.
My closest companion gone. Our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring. Lost to the beast infest. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful biz... Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of... It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'd do anything to get them back. My lucky stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your while. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day.
Humans must prevail!
Właśnie, muszę z tymi psami pogadać. To był jeden. Ciekawe, czy będzie jakiś dialog na ten temat.
The bad things under the sand are gone now, but things still smell fishy, so they do. Oh, goody, you're a good human. Yes, you are. Who's a good human then? You! I like you. I do.
Jeszcze temu drugiemu pewnie można też powiedzieć.
There were bad things down there, but they... Oh, goody! Thank you...
No dobra. Tu jeszcze ktoś sobie siedzi. Kuźwa.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. If you buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later then.
She doesn't lift her gaze.
Dobra, co my tu dalej mamy?
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Higbert told you that? He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own. I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand before. The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind her.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims. Even the dogs helped me.
The cook maintains even, unblinking eye contact.
The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out of my kitchen. I have nothing more for you. No.
Cooking notes? Wait, there's something wrong with this.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
The cook shakes her head, ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Ale ja nie chcę ich zabijać. No zabiła magistrów, to dobrze. Co ich zabijać? Może czegoś, jakoś inaczej dialog poprowadzić. Może najpierw zabrać tą kartkę od niej. Aha, dobra.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. Buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers.
Dobra. Zrobimy to tak.
Cooking notes? Wait, there's something wrong with this.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir.
What's this? I found something.
O. Kurwa.
The spirit of a magister
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hat.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her finger towards the kitchen. The spirit's lips part, trying to form an answer, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words. The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted...
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and seems to...
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moves.
Gold and diamonds now disposed.
A look of recognition passes across...
What'll it be? A bold choice, on the
Coś z
face.
tym gulaszem jest nie tak. Temu nie smakował.
And tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the humans must prevail! The bitter march of humans unabated. This world
No to dopiero można zrobić strzałę z tego.
The elf beckons you into the back room. A hungry, playful look, and she comes in close, her breath warm on you, and thrusts a kitchen knife right into your heart.
with friends and
Oh.
lovers find your true devotions. So journey forth and tread the proper trail.
What's this? I found something.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly...
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Siemka, Hilinux, witam.
Ghost, peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do. Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. I cannot say what I do in this kitchen. It's all I have. Of course. But I must protect. They can inflict pain all the same. Please, you should speak to Loverick if you want for... Please, I must insist Egbert told you that. I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before. The cook shakes her head with a sigh.
You've a very active imagination, stranger. Very active. I'd never harm a person, my sweet. Only dumb animals fit for the cooking pot fall to my knife. The things you're insinuating about me require proof. And it seems as though you... So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out of my kitchen. I have nothing more for you. No.
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words.
Gdzie oni pobiegli?
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
No tak czy inaczej atakuje, widzę.
Cooking notes. Wait.
Odcięte
Something
kopyto.
wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans.
No to była zemsta. Ta będzie musiała sobie inną kucharkę zatrudnić. Ale to już nie mój problem.
No.
Hold it. Papa no no. You no go.
He grins, unpleasant.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in. So why should I? It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. It's already mad as a bag. Hey, back away from the stairs or you'll find out exactly...
town is poor, but this room is rich.
Do you hear it?
Czekaj, tak żeby cię...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. The ship is in the locker.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're
And
an
yet,
idiot.
can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drop. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear...
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop!
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Curiosity
And I
kills the
think
cat,
you can
or gets it
trust
sent to
me. I
Fort
can see a
Joy.
sorcerer from a mile away. And you
You're
can't be
willing
too
to risk
careful,
Fort
you know?
Joy for one
If
night
you
with
get
a
Alexander
lizard?
and get any of us.
Then you're an
Right
idiot.
about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all...
Rocks ahead, Captain. Do you hear me? Hard a port. Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander.
Right about that. Right as rain,
Doesn't it?
Who rings the bell? The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Rocks ahead, Captain. Do you hear me?
The ghostly seaman rings his bell.
Spoke to the lady, Captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us?
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Who rings the bell?
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
You got that right.
And I'm saying...
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander...
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's any... Heed me. Leave the cargo of the peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation open. She babbles
My ears are still a-ringing. That accursed bell. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck.
She goes white.
You've got no... Heed me.
She turns away.
No dobrze. Dobra, pasuje jakąś kolację zjeść. Wracam za jakieś 20 minut w takim razie.
You've got a
She stares off into the distance at some unseen...
Got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander...
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick in a void work.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Hilga jabbers excited.
O, wy skurwesynki. To jest miejscówka tamtego. Zdzielacz twarzy, to ja mam jeden martwy szczur. Dobra, trzeba to jakoś pozbierać, bo tutaj się widzę. Zacznijmy od jakiejś jednej strony może. Jest tu tego wszystkiego. Idzie się pogubić. Kurde no.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Znowu, tutaj jakieś księgi pozbierałem. Mi się później nie myliło. O trollach.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Są tutaj tych drewnianych lalek, no.
trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get any older, they can get any of us.
All right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
The chest won't open. Weathered and rugged, the man...
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarfs.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he stares...
There's no graveyard.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Sawdust and wolves, mother.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Arcs for Lucian's days.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Don't touch it.
He goes back to sleep.
Mamy jeszcze jedno piętro. No. Trzeba będzie ich odpowiednio poustawiać. Ale nie powinien być
When one's in a
problem.
small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
O, kupię je sobie. To już będę miał spodnie. Do kompletu. Co to jest? Mściciel. 32, 34. No. Edycja, myślistwo. Magistrów. Aha, on nie identyfikuje, dobra. Jakieś pierdoły. Rękawice to i tak sobie zostawiam, te spodnie. Jeszcze hełm bym potrzebował jakiś, a tam będę sobie zamieniał wtedy, jak będę potrzebował moce źródła sobie zgarnąć, chociaż tutaj mam dostęp do niej. Dobra, na razie to zrobimy tak. Chcę to sobie zwiększyć u niego, bo mogą jakieś fajne rzeczy się jeszcze pojawić. Będzie zawsze trochę taniej. 1616. No to jest jednorazowe, a później ceny są lepsze. No już tam o 200 na przykład. Przy większej ilości kupowania to... No 300. Czy dam mu ze 100? No i dobra. 200, prawie 400. Niższa cena już się zrobiła. Tak będzie na wszystkich itemkach teraz, także warto raz zainwestować. Później tańsze rzeczy można kupić.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely.
Dobra, ten jest obrócony. Ja bym odciągnął uwagę tego.
This room strike you as eerie?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Better watch yourself, lad.
Tego. O. A jak fajnie się to ułożyło.
Look out! I see a trap
O.
nearby.
Fajnie mu łeb z tej beczki wystaje. I ogon. Jakimś szału nie ma, ale... Ciekawe.
But, of course, I should hold my tongue.
Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my accent would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with... I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival. Pilgrims as a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they're the merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, or music to my ears. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Ciekawe, bym założył ten pierścień.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Siebie można? Siebie nie.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Or should I check the cover?
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Quite all right, my lord.
And I'm
Nie mam klucza do niego, nie mam. Tam się na razie nie dostanę. Nie widzę nigdzie klucza. Może barmanka ma, tylko że ją okraść, to wszyscy patrzą. Ciężka sprawa. Nie ma szans.
Friends and lovers find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout of war, the humans must prevail.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. You got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't fucking know even the smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated. War and cruelty they created. And they shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
They got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared.
Signs of all other cultures erased.
Caging anyone up that looks
Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed.
Right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole.
Friends and lovers find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout forth, the humans must prevail.
Akurat odeszła,
What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with
ale nie widziałem tam żadnego klucza u niej. Kto tutaj patrzy ogólnie? Ta patrzy. W tą stronę. Szpekunie tak czy inaczej.
What now? Got a...
A nie ma tam żadnego klucza.
You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
On do jaszczura gadał, kurwa no.
Trail. And shout to all, the human...
All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
Mówiąc, zanim się kapnie, to i tak później nie będzie ze mną gadał już, znaczy na ten temat. Będzie spokój.
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death trap. What's even the point? It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. Who would do this?
Dobra, pasowałoby trochę może ogarnąć graty. Nie tutaj.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side. If
No, 2 mi nie są potrzebne. Czyli tak, bo słuchałbym to najlepsze, czyli hełm jeszcze by mi pasowały, jakieś rękawice. Znaczy nie, rękawice mam. Buty i spodnie. Spodnie też mam. Buty, zbroje i hełm jakieś legendarne. Założyć, bo i tak tyrana to mogę... Muszę mieć cały komplet, żeby nie mieć klątwy na sobie. Także jak będę zmieniał czy coś, to... Będę zakładał, abym potrzebował tego pożerania gdzieś tam w międzyczasie.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen and finds for 4 other cultures.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate. The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my...
The elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances? The one in charge, Magister Carver, is dead apparently. Perhaps he was the final victim. The man... At least this bloody show is ended then.
Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know.
You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. Have to keep pushing, do you? Oh, I'm too old.
Ciekawe, czy jakoś inaczej by się dało tutaj wejść. Nie chciałbym go zabijać w sumie. O.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way.
No i zajebiście.
What's this? I found something.
Efi, a to jest chyba ta, co ja jej pomogłem. Co kasę jej dałem.
Look at that. A fresh face and a pretty little kisser
Albo
it
i
is.
nie.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Right, good to see you again, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not just any druid now. Oh no, further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are all... I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower and so. If you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with a patience...
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Just take it to that big beauty of a pipe over there and have a blast.
No. Gdzie to? Jaka fajka? Tu jest.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots.
Bo ja tu miałem taką jedną, oto właśnie, mieszanka czujności.
Seven, save me. This leaf is strong.
O, na 50 tur. Nieźle.
Smoke billows from this strange... You smoke and feel a drift. Smoke billows from this...
Seven, save me. This leaf is strong.
Right, good to see you again, Governor. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? No problem. In return for... Much obliged. Right, good to see you again. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. In return... Much obliged, Governor. Right, good to see you again. Just say the word, Governor. What are you... No problem. In return for... Much obliged.
Smoke billows from this...
Ciekawe, czy można wszystkie naraz wypalić. Nie.
Seven, save me. This leaf is strong.
Smoke billows from this...
Seven, save me. This leaf is strong.
Smoke billows from...
Seven, save me.
Uwaga, czujność, oświecenie, zawziętość.
Right, good to see. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? Take all the pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Kids at
No fajne.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't. That's the spot.
Are you? No. You...
No. Można by tak powiedzieć.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos. He was waiting for you here, my prince.
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions.
Prince of Princes,
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as...
The House of Shadows stirs. An ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night. Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of dark... You still stand by me then, despite us being targeted by such a formidable... Onward then! Let them... What can I do for you? Bramos the Wanderer. He's a legend, the greatest dreamer of them all. The most inhospitable plane imaginable. A realm of Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting, because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary... That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house.
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject. Thank you. But I suppose you've... The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon. Because I invited her in, of course. How else? You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture. I am a prince of the House of War. There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince. I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that is the price I paid for my genius. I was too valuable to be exposed to the dangers of the out. Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. For I had it all. And frankly, I got bored. You miss the point. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge. If I could not experience the joys of the world beyond, miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore. I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world. But they knew they met their match in me. Converse with demons and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them and you have visions of worlds beyond. My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succubus I spent nights that would surpass your understanding. So you do comprehend. I spent a whole year in the company of demons, every night atop the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy, even if... regret. I'm not prone to such weakness of... What happened next was simply one moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of... And in short, I was afraid. I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered... She went for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had. Then she screamed. A scream so abhorrent its ripples caused burn. The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus. I believe the phrase is caught red-handed. At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire, and after that came the indignity of the collar and incarceration. But ever since we decided to be so... Oh, I could complain about the food and the lodgings and the sheer barbarity. Adventure is precisely what my life was missing. I told you earlier I could tell you tales about what it was like to be a prince of the house. Tales that would last us 1,000 nights. That is true. But I'd much rather accompany me back to my empire, and I'll tell them all in the palatial setting they deserve. In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for...
Just when I think this land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more dismal than the last. Still, at least this is an interesting variation on dismal. How many times must I tell...
Speak. Huh. A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. You up for... Wonderful.
She bows with thespian flair.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box. For it's in the... You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night. With the master... And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts. Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old... It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him, I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed. Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger...
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure people like him, the beloved dead. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I had a simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of... I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, the shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside, but the sun... Oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me. Why, I traveled back to civilization and had... I was given my needle by the master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that. Fine, if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when a thick droplet of blood...
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sabine, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was the master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent. One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice. We have to find the masters of the sword. As such, my first...
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws...
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem... Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Until later. Hail, darling.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph. But honey, surely you've accomplished something of note. Indeed. This is acceptable. You have proven cleverness that has eluded driftwoods well. Are you ready for me to grant? I can't. Not gaze into the jet.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and I will fulfill this desire. In return, a kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner and... Hail.
She drew.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This. Are you ready? I can't gaze.
She flashed. On the horizon looms a
Yes. A true warrior. You desire great strength. I will fulfill this desire. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around. Your friends should leave. Your friends should leave. I prefer a...
No to odeszli przecież.
Yes, by all means.
Kurwa.
Your friends should leave.
No bo ta kura tu jeszcze jest, jebana, no. Kurwa, on będzie łazić za mną.
The angelic figure stands. You no longer...
Dobra, zgubiłem go na razie gdzieś.
Her lips pout.
I waited, yet you never appeared. As you wish.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think...
You draw closer and close your eyes. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired strength, and so my venom gives it to you. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true self.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
Ja nie chcę zyskiwać siły. Za ten pocałunek. No to mi kondycję odebrało. Tak nie chcę. Będę musiał porozmawiać, kurwa, z nimi. Te dialogi wszystkie, ale to na szybko teraz.
My good,
Of course he'll...
direct. He was.
He looks
the house a little ways.
Indeed,
Prince.
He bows.
Hail,
She draws.
Are you worthy of my gift? Oh, Sappha. Too inebriated to... Oh, you have a need until late...
The House of an ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel, perhaps. But you must realize, you still stand onward.
Dobra.
What's on your mind? Bramos the one, the greatest dreamer of the most picture amazed. Because if one, that's right. Horace,
He sighs.
oh, perhaps. Thank you. The long and short of it is that I was banned because I am. You clearly, I live. That is, bring me. I had it all. And you, if I could I convert. My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succub. Why, thank you. I spent a whole year in the company of demons, every night atop the white library tower of my... No. I told you what happened. There was... And in... I tried... She went for something, then the Imperial... I believe... But first, after that... Oh, I told you earlier I could tell you tales about what it was like to be a prince. Yes. As long as that road... In the meantime, though...
Dobra, teraz z tym
Just when I
znowu.
think there's still, at least how many times must I tell you? I have
A vast continent full of people. Ha! A tale of cloaks and daggers. Wonderful.
She bows.
Imagine, and when you're only, and after it's done, you lie down in the box. Sometimes the thing is, one night is when I'd remember him. Of course,
She bears.
Minda. People like then, a gush, a simple. I taught the shack, but the sun. Oh, the sun. I ain't over. I was given my needle by the master. Fine.
She draws.
Go on.
Barely.
Sharp, subby the master, but one might say I'm a bit of a suck. We have to find the as such.
Dobra. No coś tam jest.
Please, you there. Please, please, could you help me? Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
She looks you up and down with a grimace.
What's it look like? Yep. Nope. It's already in my pipe. Nothing left for you. Sorry.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Loha, You've been living under a boulder. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste it.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Not no more, she ain't.
Come, Marla. You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
Don't you think, boss?
That ought to get her talking. I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud...
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Barnes, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
I heard rumour more.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back.
Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
What's got into you?
Brave lad. All sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The man but me. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister said, you one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. And they're still all in folks off. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Let me guess. Siva sent you off looking for sorcery, and it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull this. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seavers. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to you. Good luck.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Better get out there before more.
Keep you around much longer.
Step off, lest you want to take.
Move along, Buck.
Good find.
when it needs to be.
Further come, and I'll knock the head in. Doing what are you here? Not to be worth it. Aye, tending and have been grow by their largest fans. Good little gnomons. Caretaking! My gnomons get a hot head if you danger make their treasure.
Huh?
Psst! Careful! You have to take...
Who are you? Huh?
I found something.
Rooms have the coin. Caretaking.
Our shield has gone mad!
It hurts.
Pretty strong. Yes. Isn't it time for another?
I need it, I need it, I need it. Bubble in and up.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya. Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. On your way, then.
Did you know our arena champions are bloody cheats?
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion, and not one to suffer fools lately.
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam.
There's no rules in that.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
To jest chyba ta, co się działa w tym. Tej oberży na górze. Mi się wydaje. Chyba, że tutaj jeszcze gdzieś jest. A nie, tu jest Murga.
Is there a void walking down there? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
A elegancko. Pojadłem, popiłem, można grać.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
Pewnie.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged voidwoken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good you're.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what... based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded.
Z zawiązanymi oczami?
Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
No dobrze.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd will get... All right. Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you're... In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
A, hełm tyrana mi ściągnęło, kurwa. A, to musi być kompletne, bo inaczej klątwy na mnie nakłada. Trzeba by mi jakąś zbroję kupić. Buty i hełm. Dobra. No tak, bo jak mi zasłoni oczy. Muszę kupić jakąś dobrą zbroję sobie. Hełmik. Ewentualnie mógłbym bez tego próbować.
In the shadows,
More fun!
curling her torn lip back over, she glimmered.
You need to... I bested that voidwoken below. Ah!
The look
I don't... Ah! Then...
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Akurat pod zręczność. Chciałbym to ściągnąć. Ma sporo pancerza w sumie. Nie będę miał przynajmniej klątwy nałożonej. Dobra, zobaczymy tak.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, all right. In any case, you're in for a treat, lad.
No co, nie wszyscy nie idą?
With you.
Noż kurwa. Aż tak? Kurwa. Chujowe to oślepienie. Zaraz wracam. Nie no, oni definitywnie tutaj z Igni przesadzają. Sypałoby to może trochę ugasić. Prawie. No i gdzie spierdalasz? No kurwa mać, no. Ja pierdolę. Znowu mi braknie punktu akcji, żeby go tam zajebać. Co za chuj. Chyba jednego mniej, no muszę iść tam do niej. Chociaż może styknie, żeby se trafił. Dobra.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
I could have sworn. It's been cut off. It's been. The armor set is complete.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Kurwa, ile ona ma punktów akcji. Ja pierdolę.
Looky, a champion. Good for my belly, good for my... Dlaczego ona w niego też trafia? Zginął.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. Aye, feat ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does, and only a champ can survive that.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come.
Dobra, później tę kondycję do 20 sobie dobijał. Bez to już mamy już 20, to tutaj w kondycję idziemy teraz. To już mam 19. Dobra, mam 20.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the One stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
No dobra, to jesteśmy czempionem. Tutaj chyba było to wejście takie. Pewnie klucz dostałem do tego. O, jest nam zaznaczony skarbiec wybrańca. Dlaczego ja sam jestem? Ten stracił punkt źródła? A gdzie on to stracił? Aha. No tak. Do pająka przyzwałem. Dobra.
Seems I can't use that right now.
Nie przerzuca przez kraty? O, w jedynce można było przez kraty przerzucać. Pewnie tak. A, skamienienie. To by rozjebał je przecież. O, proszę. Ale tych już chyba nie rozjebie. Może otwarte są. Kurwa, to tego oleju najebane. Trzeba by coś z tym zrobić. No to pewnie na różne sposoby można zrobić. To jest fajne, że tu można... Naprawdę jest, kurwa, masa różnych sposobów na zrobienie danej rzeczy. Jajko żyje? Jajko żyje, bo kół jest cały czas aktywny, tylko gdzieś go wjebało jak zwykle.
It's broken. Złota, tam tylko 244. A dobra, i tyle. Dobra, to tutaj tyle. Za kluczyk. Na razie go tu wrzucę do sakiewki. Tam gdzie kluczyki wszystkie. Co by mi się tu nie palętało po ekwipunku. Jesteśmy czempionem areny w kłodzie. Zajebiście.
You left to let me buy you.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Zajebista zbroja, szkoda, że podzręczność. Ale pancerz ładny. Kupiłbym ją, bo ja właśnie zbieram sobie taki legendarny ekwipunek, żeby tego tyrana wymieniać jak coś. Tego tak czy inaczej ją kupię. Ten nie naprawia i tak. Dziewięć 42, ładna buława.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
No tak, zbroję, to jeszcze mi brakuje hełmu i butów jakichś. Do tego tyrana sobie. Popatrzę, czy coś... To i tak później muszę przyjść do niego. Dobra. O, ten wrócił.
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Dobra, do tego zaglądniemy.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have
A,
dropped to
miałem
the floor.
sprawdzić u Kowala. Wystrość myślistwo. Czy nie muszę sobie naprawić czegoś?
What news? Can you channel enough sim wipe?
Zapominam tego włączać, żeby sprawdzać, czy duchów gdzieś nie ma. Tam się muszę przejść po tych podziemiach właśnie z tym włączonym. Zapominam sobie o tym. To jest dobra sprawa, czasami można jakieś duchy spotkać.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Ja to praktycznie tylko broń się psuje. To jest fajne. W jedynce to się co chwilę coś tam psuło. Wszystko w tym ekwipunku trzeba było naprawiać często. A tu jest właśnie tak fajnie z tym kronikarz.
The spirit keeps... How can I help? If I knew the chronic...
No na razie chuj wie. Ja z tą gadałem. Tutaj klucza nie mam dalej, nie? Nie. O, nie, o.
What on earth is that noise?
Jego duch? No nieźle. Jakim cudem?
I am Baron Levere, not he! Not he! I am Baron Levere! Absolutely not. No! An imposter is he! A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, but it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back, please.
No dobra.
Ah, looking for another trade?
Tylko wcześniej zobaczmy obłudki legendarne. Tylko ciekawe, czy jak ja bym go zabił, to jeszcze hełmik jakiś muszę sobie dobry kupić.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a godwoke? I know, because every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, who's dead. Speaking of keeping up appearances, you men, stand by your master. This ruffian has come to rob me.
O, ładny naszyjnik. Do tartaku, tak? No to on już ich tam nie przyniesie. Zręczność, myślistwo, to damy uczniczce. Sztuki walki, przyzwanie, ładne. No tutaj ma tak, siłę 2 do siły. Ale ten pancerz magiczny 44. Łuk. Zobaczmy. Naszyjniczek jest zajebisty. Zemsta wytrwałość. 31, 37. Też miejsce na runę ma. I tutaj się nie traci tego ruchu z łuku. 9. Tak, tylko że jak runę wyciągnę z tego...
The impostor is dead. My name is you who succors the souls of the dead. I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Nie ma problemu, gościu.
If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
I can get Alexander back any of us.
All right about that. Right as rain. Telling you.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Together, Ree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Dobra. Idziemy do tego domku, co on mi mówił, żeby pójść tam.
This must be the place Loha mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
You best get.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad low. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
Aha, jeszcze jedna rzecz z zapamięci. Teraz, gdzie ten tunel prowadził z więzienia? Czy to tam do tych krosnali też, czy gdzie indziej? Jeszcze zanim tutaj pójdę. Tak, to tutaj prowadziło. Okej.
As long as I don't think of it.
A crowbar would open this thing. You got rocks. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
I've spotted something.
Co oni tam zobaczyli? O, tu jest jakaś. Dobra.
I've spotted something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Oh, you got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
There we go. The door's open.
By Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
Dlaczego elfka zaczęła dialog? Kurwa, no nie.
What's this? I found something. Found something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Nice. Seems like I've got a real talent for this.
O kurwa, co to jest? Dobra, później tam pójdę. Mnie to zaciekawiło. Zobaczę, o co chodzi tutaj z tymi. Tak, żeby on był na przodzie. On zaczął dialog.
By Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as...
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Morris is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there...
Noir ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Lohar will want to know of this.
Dobra, teraz trzeba by stąd wyjść chyba, nie?
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the schematic. There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds.
Ciekawe co tam jest. Pewnie trzeba uzyskać jakiś jeden dany żywioł. Spróbujmy to zrobić tymi. Tak, żeby to widzieć. Dlaczego on tego tu nie da? Tak, tylko że kurwa oni to będą wszyscy łazić. Chodźcie tutaj, bo mnie chuj zaraz strzeli. Jeszcze ten ptaszek kurwa co lata. Ptakak. Muszę się przyjrzeć. Tutaj mamy tak. Jak to będzie? Takiego. Bo lata pani jak na sraczkę. Czyli tu jest tak. Na przykład tu. Trzeba pewnie dany żywioł. No, będą mi kurwa łazić, jak nie ten, to ten. Ptaszek dostał kurwa w łeb. Kurwa, jak oni mnie wkurwiają, te dwa Mongoły, no. Tu jest martwy szczur, może tu jakiś duch jest. O. Tak to ma wyglądać.
The rat's spirit shakes its head vigorously.
Pretty colours, so nice, until that ugly dwarf dropped an urn on my head.
O, otworzyło się. Bo tutaj, tu tak to było. Jak tam na to wlazłem wtedy, nie? Czy jakoś inaczej? Nie, tak to było. Wysuszony, nie umarły. Co to jest?
Garbage.
Ktoś go tam zostawił. Jak jest kurwa poza zasięgiem? Aha, bo oślepili ją. No jest oślepiona? Co za chujki.
Hurts, doesn't it?
A, bo to nie umarli, a trucizną się leczy faktycznie. I co on tam robi? Kto go tu wypierdolił? Ktoś go teleportował. Kurwa. No i ptak jebany, kurwa, padł. Ja pierdolę, co to jest za kurwa mongol pierdolony. Padł po walce. O kurwa. Dlaczego ja se save'a nie zrobiłem? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa jebanego ptaka, kurwa kuraka spierdolonego, kurwa genetycznie. Wiem, że tutaj dawałem. Tutaj chyba dawałem. Tutaj. Na końcu jedno było, tak? Chyba tu. Tak czy nie? Nie. Nie tutaj. O tutaj. No żeż ja pierdolę. Wkurwia mnie ten tak pierdolony kurczak. Nie dość, że pojebana walka, to jeszcze raz trzeba, no. Może kurwa nie zapisałem. Żeby mi znowu nie zginął jebaniec.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount
Ja nie
to
wiem, gdzie on jest.
absolutely nothing.
Na razie po tym miasteczku tu chodzę.
The creature groans unpleasantly.
Ja wiem, spróbuję od zielonego.
Free at last. I will take what I am owed.
No dobrze. Wypierdalaj kurwa mi stąd, bo ci jebnę zaraz kurwa, to będzie rosło i chuj.
Modest minions, leave me be, parasites.
No nie umarły, to raczej nie będzie krwawił. To jest logiczne, że ma niewrażliwość. Chodź tu, kurwa. Chujki porozstawiali. Dobra, troszkę im to inaczej to rozegram. Możesz chuj. Się kurwa przewrócił przekór. O ja pierdolę. O, leży tam kurwa menda. Przechuj z gościa. Ile razy on będzie kurwa przywracał do życia? Cel poza zasięgiem, oślepiła ją, tak? Kurwa mać. Nie, bo on się będzie leczył w kwasie. Do tego zajmować w końcu. No ten spierdala znowu. A to zgasić, bo kurak znowu się w to wpierdoli i zginie na końcu. To jest kurwa głupie. Jak Rosu może być mądry w sumie. Pieczony, tak. Co tu się odpierdala? Co za popierdolona walka? Dobra, pies cię jebał. Spasuję tam podejść. Chuj, wy to tak podpalacie wszystko, no kurwa, po jakiego chuja. Ta kura pierdolona, jak w to wejdzie, to nie zginie zaraz. Ja pierdolę. Znowu trzeba będzie walkę powtarzać. Pierdoleni piromani, kurwa macie. Muszę tutaj pobiec szybko, bo jak ptak mi się w to wjebie... Ten popierdolony kurak. Będzie zaraz freedom, jak kurczak się w to wpierdoli, bo on tam idzie już.
Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You freed a master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave your bones intact. For demolishing Mordas's
Ćwierka,
minions,
przeżył.
I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject. I've been doing nothing but waiting while Mordas kept himself alive and alert with my sauce. Here, just take a... Speaking of which, allow me to share some...
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. Curse you, Mordas, and curse your
Ptasiek żyje? Gdzie jest ptasiek? Ćwierka to żyje. Nawet ma full życia. A co to jest? Dla źródła. Te udręczone dusze wysokiej jakości. Ciekawe do czego są. W ogóle ciekawe do czego są te udręczone dusze. O, to są jakieś sarkofagi. Z zębami. Potężna rama runy. O. Ciekawe. Fajne, fajne, nie powiem. I można cudawianki, kurwa, robić. Uplamiony kwasem klucz. Co on by otwierał? Uplamiony kwasem klucz. Dobra, tylko ja tu nie widzę żadnej skrzyni, którą mógłby ten klucz otwierać, prawdę mówiąc. No tu coś jest. Ciekawe, bym inne przyciski powciskał. Na przykład, a nie można już. Nie da się. Dobra, to tutaj tyle. Nic tu więcej nie ma.
The rat spirit shakes it.
Pretty colours.
Zajebiste. to co, to w tym miasteczku będzie tyle chyba. Będzie można ruszać jutro, znaczy jutro. Będzie można ruszać dalej. Co, ona nie żyje? A kto ją zabił? Tam ci ją zabili? Podwójka? Pewnie tam. No trudno, gdzie drwa rąbią, tam wióra lecą.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it. Buying or selling?
Mam tu coś magicznego, mam coś. Identyfikacji.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Alexander was slain by...
You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. You got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in the hole.
You can end all this.
Better get out there before Moldus makes it all the way past Arks. All right? Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious? That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar, bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now. Then you know I mean business. And you know what's at stake. Don't disappoint. Better get out there before Moldus makes it all the way. All right?
To
She
Murga żyje?
spits 3 bloody teeth out onto the floor beside your feet and grins crimson at you.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
No to spoko.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Tam mu więcej. Sobie 51. No dobra. Ten jak coś ma na zamianę, zostawię na razie. No bo nie, bo on se radzi póki co.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
No to jeszcze w chuj. A gdzie jest kogut? Jest tu gdzieś coś o kogucie? Nie ma. Trzeba gdzieś jeszcze z nim użarać pewnie.
I don't think you know even a small
And signs of all.
No dobrze, to na dzisiaj będzie tyle. Ja uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra, trzymajcie się, papa.